Hello, I'm Mama Cass. Welcome to my channel. As always, very happy to have you here. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell if you want to get notifications whenever I come live or let out a video. Just released a video of the kittens, a bit of a longer one today. If anyone wants to go and have a look at that after the stream, it'd be good. As you can see, I've done my hair. Bit of something different, a bit brighter. I think I might be adding, make it a bit more redder soon. We will see about that. I might look at that now. Hi Liz, hi Moonlight, how are you guys? Nice to see you. Clean everything down a bit. Hang on, I'm going to use this phone a minute. How is everybody? Nice to see you. How are you feeling, Moonlight? Are you doing alright? How's the wrist, Liz? We had some updates on that, innit? Oh dear, nightmare. Can you hear me fine, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, I might be going a bit more like reddish with it. Still in bed. Oh, sucks, doesn't it? It's not fun. That's right, Gucci, it's not. Gucci agrees, it's not fun. It is very vivid, isn't it? I use these like the, hang on, I'll show you in a minute. When I get the phone back on, let me let the cat out. Come on in. Come on. Come on. All the cats are being mischievous at the moment. Did you see the cat video yet? They're so cute. Yeah, I fancied a bit of fire back in my soul. Thank you, James. Hello, my darling. So lovely to see you. I've missed you. I thought, do you think the lipstick matches or do you think it clashes? Right, I'm not sure if I can get away with the red dress with it, like unless I go redder. You have to be very careful with reds, don't you, not to clash them, right? Mm. Yeah, it's like a shame, like when you're back at work, in it, but it's at the same time, I know like the world's got to go back to normal, and obviously usually I'd be live streaming more of an evening, but I've been finding like obviously because I've not been well, it's a bit easier for me to come on in the daytime if I'm not feeling too great because I wear out. But like I've been doing more sort of sitting and chatting as well, which hasn't been too hard on me. Although sometimes chatting's harder than crafting because crafting keeps me focused and calm. Crafting is my medicine. How have you been though, James? Everyone okay? I've got to get these last few nails off, and then we'll do red nails with the points. Thanks, Tan. You right, babe? It is very vivid, isn't it? Right. Hi, Dave. You right, darling? Yeah, it's very vivid, but I'm definitely, I think, going to go with an extra layer of red. But I'm not sure if I'll, like, because this one's the poppy red. I'll show you in a minute. Let me just do something on my phone, and then I'll be able to use that as the camera as well. Been really busy with being in lockdown so long, it's hard to get back into the swing of things. It is, isn't it? I think a lot of people are struggling with it. It's like just you get used to being able to be at home and just not like, yeah, you know. How's everybody? Yeah, Dave was fun again last night. Enjoyed that. Dave, how you feeling now? Is your belly like okay? You didn't like take off. I fell asleep, obviously. I assume you guessed that I fell asleep because I went quiet, but it is quite like shiny. Actually, I'm quite surprised at the condition of it. But this particular hair dye does seem to really work at getting good condition. Can't breathe. Sorry. I'm really struggling with the old breathing in. Typical, isn't it? Good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. He kept farting all night. That literally was like you could hear it, and he was chuckling away like a kid. Well, we were all chuckling away like a kid. Yeah, James should have red pubes. The only thing is it does make my skin more pale looking, but my skin is very pale looking anyway, so it sort of works in the sense that I've always had like jet black hair and white skin, very white skin. When I was a little girl, they used to say that I looked like ebony and ivory because obviously I had a very dark birthmark on my face as well. So it's like a blend of the two. Not a blend, actually. Tan's a blend. I was more of a jigsaw puzzle. Blends are better. I need somebody who dyed her pubes green and keep off the grass tattooed above it quality. That's good. I like that. Fudgy blends, yeah. I've always been envious of mixed grey skin. Very envious of mixed grey skin because I have got such pure white skin. It's like literally, even when I'm like completely clean shaven, you can almost see the hairs under my skin because of the fact that my skin's so like see-through and my hair's so dark. That's why I want electrolysis, really. Like, remove it completely. I've never been happy about that. And then, like, while I don't know what happened, why it happened. It might be hormonal because of my age. But then I suddenly, like the other year, not last year, but about 18 months ago, I suddenly developed, what's that? Is it vitiligo? You know, where like you get the patches of skin and you can see it just about on my head still a little bit, but it's faded quite a lot. But if you look back in my videos cut like 6 months ago, sort of 12 months ago, it was really quite visible that my skin had suddenly gone. I've got all these patches all over my skin of different shades. An epilator. Would you want me to do it on live stream? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I remember when I won an epilator once when I was a kid, like out of a magazine competition, and I won like a whole set of like ladies' equipment, and an epilator was in it. The first time I ever used it, I was like, I'm never using that again. I can fuck off. Yeah, my friend said that she got it when she was pregnant. So then I thought, because I have thought like maybe I'm heading into a change, like an early change because of my health, you know what I mean? I'm only 43, so I shouldn't really be going into the change, but probably. Yeah, your granddaughter's skin's colour is beautiful, yeah. I must admit, I've always envied that like lovely colour. It's like just like glowing in it. Like you can't even get that with fake tan. Like people try and fake tan, but it don't work, does it? Could you imagine doing it on your face? Like I said, I tried waxing down there once, and I done one side and left the other side. I was like, I'm not going any further. It can stain uneven. Welcome back, Moonlight. I always get really short, sore shaving my beard and my nutsack. I got sore as well once or twice. I told you that story already, though. And you missed it, James. I was revealing all sorts on my live streams this week. I was talking about cutting my clit with the razor, um, using vibrators and eggs and all sorts. I've done my DNA. Can't wait to find out what else is in my family. Yeah, it's fascinating stuff, isn't it? Like I've got like gypsy heritage, so I'm interested to know what I've got going on as well. Like because you can't really like say with gypsy, can you? It could be from any area. But I must admit, they've always said to me like, oh, you look like a typical Romany gypsy because of the fact that I was always had like the dark hair and that, like lots of it. I would like to do the DNA thing. Usually while I just dum dum dum. Right, the demon kick cutter of Fleet Street. My son had this done. They found Spanish Italian, but didn't detect Afro Caribbean. He weren't impressed. Yeah, surprising though, isn't it? Everyone I think gets surprised by what they've got actually got in their heritage. You really can't tell by just by what someone looks like, can you? I'd have been wearing binoculars if I plucked down there. You coming? Why'd you do this to me, Coco? Every time it's like you're trying to wind me up. Get him. Stop. We have an escaped girl again. It's getting ridiculous. They're getting out a lot now. Right, are you lot going to be okay to watch me pull off the nails that are stuck? Because I understand if you can't handle it. I need it in it. Need beard and nutsack. Welcome back, Liz. Let's see if I can get these bastards off. It's like the three that kept popping off are now well solidly glued on, but the rest are ow, the kittens have learnt how to climb stairs, by the way. So we are in for trouble now. Hey, birdie. Hi. Do you want to come and say hello? Come here. Hi, baby. Hello, little man. Come here. Come here. Say hi. You should have seen their faces when I was doing my hair. They didn't like it at first, but then they realised it was me, and he came up and gave me kisses. It was well cute. Come here, don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, is it a camera? Uh-oh. He's treading on things. He's treading on things. Sunny, come on. Oh my God, she's falling on the fence and everything. Him down. Little Spooky wants to say hello now. Baby. Oh no, really? Ugh, and then I'll go and check it out. Spooky. Say hi. Oh my God. It's not hard to work out who that's from, is it? You can say about it on there if you want. I won't myself because obviously that's up to Shaz, but Shaz has been sent a sick, very sick message. Sorry, there's just a level that's not necessary, like, and I don't get it. I don't get how people work on here. I don't blame you, Moonlight. I know what it's like when it's like that, though. I hated it when I couldn't shave. One of my main things that used to upset me was that I couldn't like look after my being ladylike. Like you can't even try and be ladylike. Read it out, cast people. Yeah, okay. An account called Ben Yates on Facebook. I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like a pirate, a woman pirate of some sort. profile picture says, I'm going to find your address and I'll start by sending you dead animals in the post. Then your family is next. I can do and say what the fuck I like and get away with it, and I'm going to abuse you and enjoy every minute of it. And people think that's okay. That's all right. That's fine. No, it's not. It's never fine. Doesn't matter who it is or any of what's gone on in the past. None of that would make that okay, would it? That's the thing, is that everything I've seen come from that has been, it doesn't make it okay what the other people have done, ever. They try and excuse all their behaviour and deflect and stuff, but in actual fact, no, nothing, not any reason on earth makes it okay to attack people for their disabled children, attacking their home lives, attacking their children, attacking their colour or their ethnicity or their sexualities. None of that is okay. It's not okay in this day and age. Full stop. End of. It's not okay on a public social media platform. And it's not okay over a bit of fucking YouTube drama. For fuck's sake, you people need to get a life. Like, these people seriously must spend every minute of every day focused on YouTube drama and trying to create accounts and make trolls, do this, do that, go to this one, go to that one. All causing trouble and trying to be so damn hateful, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Get a life. Literally get a life, because one day you might end up like me and realise that life's been too short and you've wasted it sitting hating on everyone on the internet. It's ridiculous. It's the constant gonna get your address and send you for dead animals in the post, and I'm gonna attack your family. What, like, why would people say it? Hi Africa. I'll read it one more time. I'm gonna find your address and I'll start sending you dead animals in the post. Then your family is next. I can do and say what the fuck I like and get away with it, and I'm going to abuse you and enjoy every minute of it. And this is what we are dealing with all the time. That sort of level of hate that's just way beyond anything that is necessary over stupid, like, I'm getting breathless, so, over stupid internet drama. It is stupid internet drama, and these people want to hunt us down, kill us, inject us with COVID, kill our animals, hurt our children. What the fuck? Like, get a grip. Jesus Christ, people. There's people that are really suffering out there, really struggling with life-altering conditions. They don't need, none of us need it. Absolutely, like, it's not just me. When I'm saying about me and my health, and the fact that they've attacked me on my health, yeah, I'm not just talking about me. I'm talking about everyone that's been attacked, that's got health issues, and that has had it made worse because of this shit. It's absolutely ridiculous. Her family is next. You like Jim? Silver, sorry. Disgusting. It's so unnecessary. Like, they're just a line, aren't they, that needs to be drawn between what's right and wrong. Like, because obviously some people don't have any moral values at all and can't work it out for themselves. Okay. Neve. Get in and do your job. Oi. Oops. Get in and do your job. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, that is just shocking. Way beyond anything necessary at all. It's like, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? When you think about it, what all this is about, how it all started, how certain people have played the whole fucking game to create maximum interest in themselves through doing all this, and yet they're willing to go to that, like always go to that extent. Can't they just say, I don't like you? That's what I say when I don't like someone, you know, I think you're a twat. That's an opinion. Like, that's a threat. There's a big difference. Like you can have an opinion on, I think someone's done this wrong or whatever, but then to say, but I wish you dead for it, or I'm going to attack your family for it, or I don't believe your health problems. Like the whole thing with there's that old Nick, and Nicky's going around going, oh, he's not who he says he is. Who gives a fuck who he is? Does it even matter who he is? If he says he's fucking old Nick and he's a granddad and he's sat there in the background, why does it make a difference? It doesn't change who you are, what you've done that's wrong. Like, call it, even if he wasn't that person, do you know what I mean? You just try and discredit someone. I don't care who anyone is, or like, you know, like Shelley, why did they have to say like, oh, she's not a nurse and she's not got, her husband doesn't exist and he's not dying or whatever? I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? All of those things, saying all of those things, it's like, does any of that ever make any difference to what has been done? Like, does that make it okay? Does it, to go and attack someone like on their kids or their health or their? I don't get how these people think it's. Oh, so it's Wayne, is it? Nice, nice. MD's well got himself a little laptop to like keep control of, isn't he? Come on, leave him. That's just sick, right? And it is just sick. It's not that unnecessary completely. Like, get a grip. Surely you've got real problems in real life that you might need to deal with, because the rest of us do have. Yeah, it's sick. It's just like no one deserves it. It doesn't matter what. Like, I don't care what their excuses are for why they do these things. I really don't. And I think certainly the past needs to be left in the past, because it's all been dragged up so many times now that there's only so many times you can accuse someone of something because of stuff in the past, or like create drama based on the stuff in the past, you know. Ouch. Oh, that one hurt. That's made me angry, that has. Like, just it's unnecessary. Unnecessary. Why make threats to someone's family and stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like, are you really that hating on someone because they're over the internet and they don't like your friend? Like, yeah, I'll stand up for my friends through till the end, but like, this is just internet stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like they shouldn't be like it's like I'm willing to go to jail. I'm willing to commit criminal acts and go to jail because I've got a friend on the internet that's pissed off with another friend on another person on the internet. So they want to make mayhem. So they're gonna do all of that. I'm like, wow, wow. But he's good at manipulating people, isn't he? Into doing what he wants. Get him. Leave us. Come on. Now. Leave. You're so naughty. She's driving me mad. Why does she need to keep going? Like, escaping already. She's got kids. She doesn't need any more babies yet. She doesn't need any more babies, full stop. Obviously, I'm saying yet already like it's a destined thing. He's just submitted it good. At least there you've got it on evidence, right? Jesus, it's ridiculous and absolutely ridiculous. Evidence. Online shit, man. Mind you, it does sort of tell you about how real these people actually are with their talk, because it like any gangster that I know that wants to go around being really hard and willing to do all of this stuff wouldn't get worked up over internet drama like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be worth their time. Tell me if I'm wrong, but you know, most of the hard men I know have much more important things to be doing than arguing with women on the internet. Making threats to women on the internet. Gonna come and find you. Gonna come and find you. Gonna hunt you down. Yeah, keep it all recorded. You're gonna need it, I think, with that one. I would suggest if you've already got a case open at all on the old other score, then send that into them as well, and it'll become a combined thing. Like, they'll work with both against like both of them as being malicious. What do we call it? Yeah, unbelievable. I noticed that Eileen couldn't even, like, she went to say to him that it was a bit much the other day with his attacking disabled people and stuff. And then she couldn't back it up. Like, she was like, oh no, I'm just joking, don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, you do feel like that though, you do think that's wrong, so, but you'll just let it slide because it's him, same as you'll let other things slide because it's MD or whatever. I think at this point I would probably talk to my partner if I was you, Shaz. Like, I know how you feel on that, but obviously, like, I was surprised. Like, I thought my son, like, because my son's anti getting worked up over internet drama, as most men, real men, would be. So I thought he would be very angry with me about how upset I was last year. So I didn't really open up about it. Like, and he does say, like, why the fuck? Why did you get that upset? Why did you let it affect you that much? But like, at the same time, he does sort of, now that he's come in and understood and he's seen the hate videos and what Nikki said about me and stuff. And then now he's quite like aware of it all and realizes how much it's like just dickheads, isn't it? Dickheads, man. They go around trying to make people's life fucking worse than it already is. That is a direct threat as well as it goes. I know, because I've already spoken to the police myself, that some of the things said, like, it depends what is said, where it's said, how it's said, but that's a very, very, very direct threat with backing it up, saying that yes, that was me sending you that on a video. him and his own camp. So it's all like directly connected. It's not a case of trying to work out which one the troll is, because let's face it, most of them just do it as trolls. Yeah, no, I can't see. Like, this is the thing. It's people who should know better than condoning that sort of behaviour, because they can't handle it when they get it themselves. But they sit there and go, "Oh yeah, it's okay because it's MD or Wayne or whatever." No, it's never okay. It's even not okay, or it is okay. Your morals are your morals. Stick by them. It's not that fucking hard, is it? Jesus. Like, I have my beliefs that are there, and I don't get them influenced by who I'm hanging around with, or who, you know. If my best friend says something racist, he's a racist, and I'm not gonna fucking be best friends with him. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. Like, that's my feelings, and I'm gonna stick by that. I'm not gonna fucking bow down just because I want to be buddy with someone that is a cunt. Sorry for the language, but that's the best way I can go about describing it at the moment. Yeah, it will all combine. Obviously, I haven't watched the video, so yeah, but I'm sure I will see it. Just wow. No wonder they don't make much success out of their actual channels, because they're just sort of like, that's all they're about, is just hating. That goes for all of them, not just him. They put half the attention into doing something on their channels, and they might actually get somewhere. Now they just make a channel to be hateful. Well, hey, that's what I want to waste my years away doing. So when I get to the end of my life, I can face my karma and realise that shit, I've been a cunt all my life. And now I'm going to get it back. Hi, Sophie. Thank you, darling. It is, of course, all combined. We know exactly who's triggered that onslaught, the same as has been triggering it against us all for everything he can. And the idiots are going to fall for it anymore, though, because it's getting to the point where it's like, I wouldn't listen to a word any of them said anyway. Do you know what I mean? Certainly not the sort of people I want the opinions of. They're just actually scraping off glue, not off the nail bed. It's not my nail that I'm damaging. She has been attacked, Sophie, by the opposing sides that you always you've found out all about now. Just evil, sick bastard, really. Threatening family, threatening to send dead animals in the post, trying everything they can to try and damage people's reputations. It's actually funny, really. Well, it's not funny. It's not funny to Shaz, bless her heart. Not funny to me either, because it does make me angry. But I just think it's pathetic, like, that people can actually, like, get a grip, just get a grip, go and get a job. Like, if you are that free of duties, please do like get a job and do something with your time, because wow. Yeah, I agree, Shaz. I really do agree. Like, I've just seen so much of that where people will um, condone that sort of behaviour because it's against someone they don't happen to like at the moment. But at the times that some of those people have liked you, and no doubt will probably go back to liking you at some point or another as well. After them, they're up and down like bloody yo-yos to whatever suits the needs at the time, isn't it? They like you when they think that you can be of some benefit to them. That's the problem. Like when they want things out of you, and then they just use that against you. And none of them were perfectly innocent in that, were they? They all sat there like getting involved, doing this in the background, and then they share messages, and it's like, actually, you were there too. The fact that you're sharing that message shows that you were there and knew about it, so it doesn't make you okay. I don't know why people are so stupid as to go, oh yeah, oh yeah, just listen. We'll all go according to what everyone else says, what some one person says. We'll just like take his word for everything, even though we all know that he's a bully. Oh, one more nail to come off. Yeah, exactly. Tan, it's got to the point where it's just constant attacks on our real lives, you know. I put myself out on the public forum and that, and so it does open me up to a lot of this, and it leaves me in a difficult position, but because I have to accept that trolling's part of it. But the rest, most of you are just viewers. You're not like, trying to build a channel or anything. You don't need to be dealing with that shit. It, like YouTube life should not encroach into your personal life so much unless you are like doing like me, where I'm putting myself out publicly, which is like, quite hard work at times, I must admit. The thing is, with getting the police involved with the YouTube stuff, is it's like that, like it's almost like, God, does it really have to go to that level? Like every time I think that, it's like, why does it have to even be at that level? It's like pathetic. It shouldn't ever be that the YouTube stuff has gone that far that the police need to be involved, because people shouldn't be making threats or giving out addresses, or like putting doxing out addresses, or doxing out people's real names if they're hidden for a reason. You know what I mean? There's always a reason why somebody chooses not to put their real name on the internet, and you really need to be careful when you're revealing those things about someone, because it's very damaging, very dangerous. It could be. You just don't know, do you, what someone's been through? Like, there's a lot of us like me. I don't like I wouldn't. I don't want to deal with the police. I don't like going through the police for anything. Do you know what I mean? That's against my beliefs and my ways. Um, personally, I'm the sort of person that if they're going to turn up at my door, they can turn up at my door. I'd rather deal with them face to face than do that. But like obviously being across the country, and I wouldn't invest myself into going and seeking out these people the way they are willing to do that to us. I don't give a fuck about them. I just wish they'd fuck off and leave us all alone. I don't even have any interest in anything any of them have got to say, even about me. Do you know what I mean? Why would I? Or about the paranormal for that matter. Oh, shit. It's like nothing. I've got no interest in them at all. So just fuck off and leave us all alone, and we'll all leave you alone. But they don't do that, do they? What was that? Oh yeah, I know, Sophie, but it's different with some people. It's you know, obviously I'm a channel that I've got a lot of I've got to be careful what I do, but so I wouldn't give out anyone's addresses and stuff like that, obviously. But there's been a lot of that gone on in the community, within the arguing. But then there's some people who accidentally put out their address and then accuse everyone else of being the ones to do it. There's others who get something written on their door and then blame it on us lot. Yeah, I know. Like the police are aware of my situation. I have told them everything because I had to. I felt I had to, but I then don't want to take it further because of my health, and my health comes first, obviously. Like the stress of dealing with that would be too much for my health. That's why I don't see the point of doing it in the first place. But like, I don't see the point of getting that worked up over it. They're bollocks either because of my health. But it's just a case of they just need to get a grip. Like what the fuck are they even on about? Like the way they are, they think they're actually like the mafia of the fucking YouTube community. Joking me? Like get a grip. Okay, James, darling. Was that because you didn't want Sophie saying about the police thingy? So Sophie's all right usually. I know there was a bit of a drama the other day because she was in Eileen's, but you know. But yeah, what was I going to say? Trying to get off all of the dried on glue because there was loads. But I think and the police also I said just drop it because I can't put myself through that shit. Once they started talking about going to court and stuff, I was like, I can't deal with all of that. It'll make me ill, and it's not worth it for a bunch of bullying people on the internet. And but the police refused to actually close it down. They've actually kept it open. They said that it's too much of an ongoing situation, and a lot has been done against me, certainly by one particular person. So they're going to keep it open, and anything else that happens, I'm to contact them and report it because they might act on it anyway. But I can't be bothered with most of it. You know what I mean? It's like pathetic. Like they actually need to get a grip. But then the whole thing, like the Christmas Day live stream, sort of was where I sort of hit that point where I was like, whoa, these people really are like invested in hate, aren't they? to actually go like 5 hours for Christmas Day while you've got a family as well, you know, to hate on people, especially people that you know are poorly and that, you know what I mean, ruin Christmas for someone that's like might not get the next one. That just told me so much about who they are as people and how much they want this hate to continue and how much they want it to be the biggest thing, most amazing internet drama ever. It's pathetic, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. I just like I couldn't even vouch that much of my time into watching any of it or doing my own like that like live stream, which would have been much more entertaining and not about them. But imagine sitting there screaming and shouting at your camera for 5 hours on Christmas Day while your kids sitting there waiting for you to pay attention to them, or your kids and missus. Bollocks to that, man. All about hate as well, like so it's all negativity and horrible toxic vibes. Like, did you enjoy that, mate? Like, was that good for you? Good Christmas? Because like it wasn't fun for me, and I wouldn't have found it fun from your angle either. I'd have much rather enjoyed my Christmas with my family because like I'm really grateful that I've got a Christmas with my family at all. Ouch! Oh, that's breaking my mouth. You're right there, Sophie. You back? You alive? Yeah, yeah. That's what they said. Is they were like obviously in my case there was one particular person that was as much like there's a lot more of what showing I've got shown of what they've done against me that's considered actually wrong. The other one tends to know what he can and can't get away with in the eyes of the law, so he's a bit more careful about where he says what he says. But yeah, I was like, to me, it's like ridiculous that it should even have to go there. That people have got enough on their plates. But you know, obviously not these people. These people haven't got anything because they just want to do that. Like even when I was part of news channel with all the drama there, we're going backwards and forwards with Eileen. It was fucking exhausting, you know. I didn't have time for it going backwards and forwards. Welcome back. Sorry, Save. I didn't have time for it all. I don't think so, Sophie. I'm not sure. I think it was the police thing that hide that message more than anything. Watch out, watch what you're saying at the moment because we've got to be careful, obviously. But I think it's just crazy. I am actually like shocked that people are so invested. And get a grip. That's all I can say. Just over and over. Get a grip. Get a grip. Get a life. Get an appreciation for life. Wow. And the thing is I've got to know Shaz quite well. I've actually watched quite often as Shaz been thrown under the bus numerous times by people who have actually just like they've been there, they've been encouraging it, they've been the ones wanting this to happen or that to happen or to talk about something and then go and make it seem like everything's always Shaz's fault and problem and that. And it's like, actually, I think you just throw her under the bus for it. You'll blame Shaz for everything. A lot of them are like, because they don't want to take the blame for any of their stuff themselves. God forbid that we admit that Shaz might have had some addresses because Eileen wanted her to get addresses for birthdays and stuff. as soon as Shaz was out from Eileen's, that became as if Shaz had done something so wrong and so bad, but actually Eileen was a part of that. It's ridiculous. We've all been parts of everything. Like, we've all known what was going on behind the scenes half the time. Things have come out over the last 2 years that've been like, it's all there. But now it just things get framed back up over and over again to try and make like, I'm gonna make people hate on her again, like blah blah. Let's bring up the Chicken Gate saga, even though like it's already been publicly admitted it wasn't Shaz that called that, and it wasn't about wanting a disabled woman to get evicted. That's absolute bollocks. It's about chickens that weren't meant to be there, and if they had have meant to be there, they wouldn't have got took away. End of story. Like the way they twist and manipulate every story to make it whatever it fits there at the time, you know what I mean? Because at the time it was all, yeah, do it, yeah. And I want the address as I can send the old bill round to this poor old disabled woman. Hate being peddlers and direct cause of these threats. I hope you're so happy with yourself. Just stop. My family are now getting threatened. Will you be happy when something happens to one of us? That's the thing to them. They're like, they're going, I'm so excited with myself because this is what the harm I'm causing to people. And they're real life over internet bullshit. Like, literally, every one of them needs to move the fuck on. Give it a rest. It's got to the point where it's just pathetic now. Thing is that if any of us was to stoop so low to fucking do the same back to any of them, you'd have them all on there crying what evil people we are. But of course, I mean, we're not even allowed to speak up to defend ourselves. That makes us evil in their eyes. Pathetic, man. I really don't know what to. Yeah, Jim Silver Pocket blocked you. Sophie, sorry. Yeah. Could probably with me in it, but we'll see. Like I say, I'm not so worried about them turning up at my doorstep. I've got a family that will protect me. Well, I'll protect myself as well. I got a little fire in my soul. I'm not really intimidated by people making threats to come here. I'd rather actually do it like that, probably. But I do get annoyed with the whole attacking my kids and attacking my house. Of course, they'd still be extremely morally wrong for coming to a dying woman's house and to try and attack her, but they've already made that quite clear that they're morally completely fucked in the head anyway. So, sorry, did I say that? The phone was in my pocket. I couldn't work out why it was, but I thought it might have been because of saying about the police. I weren't sure if it was like a technological, like, you know, let's not mention that. But I don't know. I was talking about it anyway, so. Thing is, it really shouldn't have to come to that. It's like it really shouldn't have to come to that. I can't believe that people actually let this become about like threatening people and ugh, it's pathetic, isn't it? Oh my god. Like I've noticed as well that it's like the main problem with these lot is that they think one rule applies to them and another to everyone else. Do you know what I mean? Because I had like her in my comments again yesterday, last night, shouting liar, 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 something or other, but sounds like a right fucking school playground little bitch, like, you know what I mean? Liar, liar, liar. Gremlin. Threw water on her and she fucking turned into a right old gremlin. Okay, darling. I'm gonna get a coffee as well. Are you right if I go and get a coffee, guys? Sorry. It's gone cold and it's gross. Come here, baby. I'm actually hungry as well. I'm gonna do meat, spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Pick me nice. I wasn't really picking me nice, honestly. Right, I'm gonna go and make a quick cuppa and I'll be right back here and we'll do some nails. We'll put on the pointy ones. It's ridiculous, Shaz. I'll be back with you in a minute, babe. I love you. I will, also, I'll talk, might ask Sue if he's willing to help us a bit with that because it has got to that point where it is like, oh my god, you're actually making threats like that. But I'll see. I don't know if Sue's up for taking any more on at the moment. Maybe he'll get back on these grinds soon. Hope so because I love Sue to pieces. See you in a minute. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go wee while I was out the room. So. Yeah, so this was the dye I used, the Directions one, La Riche Directions. Yay. Try and take it easy, Shaz. Don't let yourself get too worked up over it, babe. Really not worth it. They're just not worth it. They're dickheads, mate. It's all bollocks anyway, innit? Make all these threats, but, like, you know, do they actually do it? Will they actually do it? Hi, Nelly. All right, darling. Lovely to see you. I've got a bag of these open and they're spilling out in here. Not sure which ones. The noughts. The noughts. How are you, Kirsty? It's lovely to see you, darling. Thanks for dropping by. What do you think of my hair? It's a bit different, isn't it? I should really just paint these before I put them on, shouldn't I? Because it would be much easier. But, well, I say it would be much easier. It probably won't be much easier because nothing's easy. I'm shit at painting nails because my hand's being wobbly. But yeah, I'm pretty disgusted at that. I've had a look. Hiya, Claire. Oh, bless you. You're still nag me. Everyone seems to be struggling right now. You're relaxed, are you, Nelly? Kirsty, good. It's always nice to chill. My I'll term it correctly for them. Ash was shouting how wonderful you were last night, Kirsty. Telling me that you were always there, like to join in, help everyone out, and save everyone's arse. Like you were always there to get his reboot cards and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I was pleased to hear that you're always helping them. Have I got a B&M bargains now? Well, I think I probably do have, Kirsty, but I don't do outside shopping. Like I don't shop in actual shops because of my disabilities. I don't. But like I am. That's what I'm planning on doing at the moment. I'm in the next couple of days. I'm going to go out shopping by myself. Spend a couple of hours out of the house by myself. Do some shopping and that. Because I've got the car and I feel like I might be able to. Well, I say that, but the infection's definitely back. So, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll even like. I've got to get through to tomorrow. We'll see how I go. But right, so I believe we get the O goes on there. I need to try and push in my cuticles a bit. I really should get the nail file out and do it properly, shouldn't I? Okay, darling. Feeling rough, bless you. Not good, Claire, darling, I know. My mum keeps having angina attacks lately as well, so sort of a worry because she's on her own now, so I do get nervous that she's not going to be okay because I'm not there to sort of catch her. I can't know if something's wrong. Neve. pushing back my cuticles as far back as they'll go so I can fit the nails in as best as possible. Otherwise you often get like a little bit that will hold it up and stop it from gluing as well. Scrape off any excess. Ouch. Oh, that really hurt. So is this how it's working now? Is it all being handed over to other people so he doesn't look bad anymore? Like, other people will make all the threats and that now. Ouch, that hurts. I'm not really supposed to be doing it with this bit, to be fair. I should get some argan oil out there. I have it in there. I could do this and put it away in the cupboard. I put all my oils and that away and now I can't like access them quick and easy, so I'm not using them as much. Go in the kitchen, I'll try and remember to pick that up, because then I can oil my fingernails as well. What was that then? Hilarious. Hilarious stuff. They're working so hard, aren't they, these people? They're working hard, putting so much effort in. We must be thrilling. And no, it's not. It's shaved at the moment. But I did think about dyeing it red at some point. Hey, PJ. Bit of something vivid going on. If you've got red paper, you've got problems, yeah. Hi, McDoy and friends. Need us. Come on. Your babies need you. Come on. If I pick up Buddy cries when you pick him up because he doesn't like being picked up. She should technically come running in because he's crying, but he's not going to cry now. Look, he's got used to being picked up a bit. Hey, Buddy. Say, Mummy, come and get me. I need feeding. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Call Mummy. Say, Mummy, don't leave me. Yeah. Come on. Need us. Your babies need you. Excuse me, guys. My chest hurts. Come on, baby. Neve. Oh, gosh. Get down. Oh, I know, baby. I'm sorry. Did I disturb your peace? She's so naughty, that cat. See, I turn away for 2 seconds and we get trolled. That's typical, isn't it? Yes, I dyed my hair last night, darling. Thought I'd do something a little bit different. We spent the afternoon in B&Q buying new floor hair. Exciting. Ooh, nice. Nice. What's up? Not a lot. I like your green hair. I've got red hair. I did look at green. I looked at this like a luminous neon yellow colour with this company. And I was like, no, there's no way I can pull that one off. That was a bit like that's a bit like too extreme for me, which is quite unusual. No, not much is too extreme for me in all manner of things. You thought your eyes were playing a trick on you. Yeah, no more purple rinse for the old lady. I thought I'd get a bit of fire in my spirit and tell them all to screw themselves with some red. You're straight. Well done. That's good. Happy for you. I don't know what I am actually. I don't classify myself as anything really. My best friend is straight too. Why do I even entertain trolling? Like, I'm just like, yeah, it's been an interesting afternoon, Shaz. Just what you needed, wasn't it? It's been horrible, PJ. I can't believe it. Like, just the way some people are is like pathetic, absolutely pathetic. You need to get a grip, get a life. I've never had the balls to try different hair colours. Always had blonde. Tried to go brunette, and I got proper depressed after a week. So went straight back blonde again. I do blonde every now and then. Like the blonde looked quite good last night before I went red. Take care, Claire, darling. I hope you feel better later, babe. Yeah, I like a bit of blonde every now and then, but it's like it's very washed out on me because it's not natural for me because I'm so dark haired naturally. When I go for something vivid, it does. I like vivid. I like just being outlandish. My mother. Hang on, guys. Check she's okay. What was they saying now? For God's sake. Oh my God. I'll let you guys deal with as you see fit. I'll see what mother needs. Oh my God. I like the name Elijah actually. I love how she can phone me on a like FaceTime video, and I'll say I'm live. Are you okay? Like, because I want to know that she's okay, obviously. And then she doesn't respond, and it's like being LGBTQ is okay. Yes, it is. Thank you, Doreen. Happy birthday to your brother for yesterday. Shaz, are you like a red lobster or get a tan instead? Hi, Shandy. You alright, mate? Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Sorry, she needs me to sort my Amazon basket for her, so I'll do that. Okay, my Dory. um, so she's struggling because the RA, like, she's now got RA as well. And she's struggling with like cutting the grass and that. Um, so yeah. really hard to type in this thing. Hang on, the door's just gone, guys. I'll be back in a second. Hello. Sorry. That's my daughter and boyfriend home. Yeah, if ever I'm out of the room like that and there's trolls come in and do their thing, obviously any of you that are moderators just deal with it. I want Shaz to feel like she's um got somewhere safe to go, that she's not going to be trolled as well. And well, all of the girls really, like, I mean, I don't want my channel to be a place where people can get away with anything like that. I'm not having people feel made to be unhappy and that. I don't mind when they're just silly trolling like that. I'll let a lot slide and then block it. But obviously, I trust your judgment. Welcome back, James. How are you, Nelly, today? He's got a right little wiggle, and he does have a little wiggle bum. If I call him as well, buddy, he's so cute because him and Spooky both started recognising their name now, and they sort of come running. Oh, they've learnt to get upstairs, by the way, so you're gonna have to make sure you keep your room shut if you don't want them in there. Well, yeah, I know you do want them in there, but I mean, as in keeping it safe that they can't get in. Like, otherwise, we will have lost kittens in amongst your stuff. Yeah, gammon, egg chips and beans, all yummy. We're having spaghetti bolognese today. Shandy's going to her mum for Sunday roast. I was going to do a roast, but I didn't get the meat out of the freezer, which is always the way. Yeah, and this. Leroy came in for a visit. I think that was a joint attack on me and you at the same time, Tan, wasn't it? Or an attempt at it. Dickhead. Oh, bless her, she's getting a new hip. Good luck with that, Shandy's mum. Had massive dinner, 3 pork chops, 9 Yorkshire puddings. 9 Yorkshire puddings, James, what the hell? Mash, roasty, stuffing, gravy, and applesauce. Oh my God, James, I want to come to yours for dinner. I could have bet your half, like some of your dinner, and still been enough for you left over. Here's a joke. When my sister walked in the room, she flew and she peed herself. Like my joke? Yeah. Some of the stuff that I get, like, people saying. My daughter's sitting in the background, obviously. My non-existent daughter. They all said, well, not all, but someone said that I didn't have any kids, that none of my kids existed, and that I wasn't the foster mum. Okay, if you say so. You know more about my life than I do, obviously. Strange people on the internet. They really are. Us lot aren't strange, we're just naughty. 3 times. Thank you. See, my daughter just said I've been a foster mum 3 times. So 5 kids. First time was 3 kids. That was graft, mate. Graft. But I only had 2 of my own then, to be fair. And I was pregnant with Harvey, which is my younger son. Ted, hello Ted. Hello Flicker, welcome back. Did you go back? Go away, come back. 6'6", yeah, when they're 6'6", they can eat anything. I would show you Isaac, which is Grace's bloke. And he's like 6'3", right? There's me 5'2" and a bit. Like, I get the crook neck looking at him. PJ's having roast chicken dinner, freshly slaughtered chickens. So funny. James, nothing like homegrown. So I'm trying to scroll up, but it keeps scrolling around. Send the men in white coats, you're talking to yourself again, yeah? James can eat plenty of sausages. Oh, Tanya mentioned sausages. See, it keeps scrolling up on me as I'm trying to catch up. How many sausages can you get down, Seth? I'm really greedy. My dinners are always massive. I always make big dinners. Well, I used to always make big dinners, but at the moment I'm struggling to do that. My dog's got no nose. I've got a dog joke. My dog's got no nose. How does he smell? Bad. like dog. James is always the one that enters the pie eating competition. I've honestly been thrown out the all-you-can-eat restaurants. My son has as well. My eldest son, he's literally like, he turned 18 and it went from like doing all sports and everything to just eating a lot. And he did gain some weight for a while there, doing things like all you can eat and that. That was the thing. Once he got working, he was like, I'm just going to eat and eat and eat. From what Dorothy and the girls said, you are a big boy, so you need lots of food. Midori says, my cat farted. I've usually got a cat farting about somewhere around me. I'm sure. It wasn't big enough, cat. Chicken is my fave free range. James, is it true you are a big boy? Midori's got another really funny joke. James, my food bypasses my stomach because I've got something down south that needs feeding. Hands having toad in the hole. You're getting gravy with that as well. Tan, yep, I'm very big. Tan, I love toad in the hole. You and your big toe again, James. Little gremlin is in James's stomach. I called someone else a gremlin earlier. Tan is having something in her hole. She's been waiting for a while. She's been requesting something in her hole ever since I've met her, actually. Like, it's coming up 2 years now since I started talking to you, Tan. Have you wanted cock the whole time? One of my friends on here, like, cock, wants cock. She needs cock. Remember that rice pudding I made? What happened to it, Flick? Okay. One of your sons is banned from all you can eat as well. See, it's got to be something about these lads with their big tummies, like they're just like empty leg syndrome, innit? Like they can just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. Like my son will literally sit there and be like, "I'm going to explode." Like this is my youngest one as well. And he'll be like, "I'm going to explode with food because he's ate so much." And still, like, if I went, hey, "Do you want something like else?" He would. I was telling Grace, so actually has empathy for you, Tan. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll. I'm sure she could like hook you up, mate. She's as bad as me. She's my naughty. Like she's not a naughty girl, but she's like got me in her definitely through and through. Um, underneath, like she acts shy, but she's actually really like not. Yeah, there was no creamed rice there, even rice when you went to see. What happened to it, Flicks? What was wrong with the creamed rice pudding? There was no creamed rice there, even rice. I want to know what you did to the creamed rice pudding. When you eat Chinese, you have it on the turkey plate. I used to buy like plates specifically because I wanted the big ones. Now I buy them specifically because I want the smaller ones because obviously I'm trying to not gain weight. It's like one of my tricks is to buy smaller plates and then I don't dish up as much because it's just I can't handle empty space on a plate. Thank you. Coming at last. She's only been sat on in the garden, but I've been stressing the whole time. I really don't want any more kittens like that. I'm up for Wills's ones, but that's enough. I'm missing things, you see. You're talking. Ted, I don't know what went wrong. James, you muncher. Sounds little boy had a back tooth just starting to get wobbly yesterday. I caught her with tissue and she's pushed it out. Now she's doing laps of very high pitch that the tooth fairy's coming. Oh, bless her. My mate's daughter tends to went through a phase like she's autistic, like on quite high on the spectrum, I believe. And she used to like just rip her teeth out like because she wanted the tooth fairy to come. Bless her heart. Like proper, like I'd sit there and watch, like, wow, oh my god, like how can you do that? But she didn't seem to feel it. I've used long grain rice though, to make rice pudding as well. You can use long grain rice. You just have to cook it out loads, like, and cook it first, and then cook it like with fluids and that, like milk. But you can do it with long grain rice, but it's just better with proper pudding rice. See, I tell her that like the tooth fairy doesn't pay for ones that are that are taken out the wrong way. You made a good semolina. I've never had semolina. My mum used to like semolina, and I've never actually eaten it because it always looked really gross. And peace pudding, peace pudding looks well gross, doesn't it? But like my mum always used to seem to have it. So right, so we've got a note which is for this bum. Yeah, why? How do they do that? Get so thin as well? Like it is like eating frog spawn. I thought it would be like eating frog spawn. You know, like it looks like it, doesn't it? How much do you get for what nowadays? Um, Shandy, sorry, how much do you get for what nowadays, babe? Why don't I just leave it alone? Oh, for the tooth fairy, yeah, that's a changing problem, isn't it? I, I, I won't say. Is little Bod in the room? She can't hear me, can she? I was going to say something about the tooth fairy then, but I better not. Peace pudding and ham sarnies. Okay. Ham semolina. So I've got like pudding rice in the cupboard and that. I really should start using shit. Tapioca. Oh shit, that's a free. I want a one. I was going to say, yeah, I had to tell my kids that the tooth fairy wasn't real because I was skint one time, and it's like, I was like, but they were quite like old enough to like be ready to hear it. Do you know what I mean? I was like, and while we're at it, I'm not only the tooth fairy, but I'm Santa and the Easter Bunny and everything else too. Everything you've ever had, it's because of me. Literally, I'm sick of them bastards taking all the fucking thanks for it. All the gratitude goes to some random dickhead that's supposed to climb through your chimney. No, it was all me. I don't know jokes. I'm no good at jokes. I can't never fucking get the punchlines right. I can't remember the lines properly. Ezekiel. These are all names from the fucking Vampire Diaries and shit, innit? Ezekiel wasn't the Vampire Diaries, was it? But it's like those sort of things. They're the wrong nails. They come from the other pack. So, can anyone see the one there? Hey, Kirsty. My door if I did the chicken cross the road. Because PJ told them. I can't fucking breathe. It was PJ. PJ fucking did it. I'm gonna die now. It's alright, Sonny. I'm not dying, really. It's okay, baby. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. I know. Oh, my days. I know, darling. I love you. I know. It's okay. I'm okay. I promise. I know. I love you. Oh, she loves me. Oh, dear. Sorry, guys. See what I mean? It's getting out of hand now. I can't stop coughing once I start. Trying so hard not to choke. Good girl. I know. I love you. You're such a kind girl, aren't you? As soon as I start coughing, she panics. Bye, Midori. Sorry we're not funny enough for you. Chicken coop, what the fuck is it? Road. You're all chicken oriental. Don't want to talk about chicken. Right, number 2 is I can't like it's really hard to concentrate while talking, laughing. I meant someone left the gate open and was too lazy to run after it as they was eating a burger on the couch. Oh my days. Get it together, bird. My chest hurts. Right. Dearie me. Come join. Live stream. Join live on air as someone chokes to death. Could happen. It'd be fun actually, wouldn't it, if I could live stream. I'm sure that'd go down in history. I want to be remembered. There was something that I was going to talk about and I can't even remember it all. Very good, Medora. Very good. Very impressive. Master jokesman. That one works. Bag of wind. Number 4. I was going to check the two. Like these change constantly between the 4 and 5s for my these ones. I do mumble a lot, don't I? Especially when I'm thinking like things that I probably shouldn't say. Okay. I kind of talk about something, but can't remember. Yeah, no, but I was going to talk about something earlier. Like I'd thought about coming on and saying something, and then I forgot what I was going to talk about. So. But I'm sure it will come to me at some point. Snort. Mumbling Tourette. I don't know if these fit properly or not. Like at the moment, they're like a bit off. Is that actually a 5? Yeah, it is. Keep on keeping on, yeah. Right, so 4 and 5 there. I'm never quite sure with the 4s and the 5s on these two fingers. They're just like they change all the time. I think that's got to be a 5. They look like shite because I bet they are actually, ain't they? You do have to learn how to be careful how to wipe without picking shite, obviously. But I have learned. Luckily, I'm not one for wanting to. I don't. It's not really in my plans to try and pick shite with them, but you know, sometimes accidents might happen, I guess. For some, I assume that's how some people found out that it was a good way of them doing it. You know, accidental slippage and suddenly, oops, I can poop again. um, there, that's going to be right. Am I going into the 6 or do I want the 5? Look up close. Because if you don't get the number right, it's the size right, it buggers up. And they just pop off all the time, so I'm so full I can't fucking move. That's the nice thing on a Sunday though, isn't it, having a proper lunch. I suppose I should cook my family dinners today. Yeah, exactly. You have to yeah, exactly that. Flick. See, got it right. and I have been lucky that I haven't had any major accidents except for the pleasurable ones, of course. But I might let that happen every now and then. You lot are such a fucking bad example on me or influence on me. I can't fucking see that, man. Can you see what number it says there? What is that number? Oh no shit. Bang them fingers and you're in the shit, literally. That's when I'm quite grateful that I've got, like, I don't go very often. I'm not the most regular of people, but I don't choose to pick it from my poo poo bum. It's not what I fancy doing, really. It's not my thing. It's what floats your boat, though. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I do use like lots of toilet roll, to be fair, but I use lots of toilet roll anyway. My family does. Hey, Shirley. Lovely to see you, darling. Exactly. You James, why do you think I wear them really? Like, it's not like I've got a partner, is it? I'm not doing it for anyone else. Do you know what I mean? It adds a whole new dimension. Going for the kinky today. The red hair does it to me, sorry. I feel like I've got the wrong nails out, so no doubt I will be changing around as I go. But you know, how is the Famalam Shelley? Anyway, that's so weird. I could possibly go on that one, but no. Sorry, I'm mumbling again. James, it fell off long ago. That's why she left in shreds. Yeah, girl, cut the fuck off. Like, just chopped into it one day randomly. Fucking squealed, mate. Still, like, came away thinking that it wasn't too bad after all. Added a whole new dimension to things for a little while. Chopped clit. I really don't know how we end up on these conversations. Backstack and fanny scratch. I literally do though. I sit there and I just scratch myself while I've got those nails on, especially these ones. These are really nice for it. It's like, and I'll just sit there and do that because it makes me feel nice. I like it. Not just down there, but everywhere. Like. You can tell, definitely call yourself a catwoman. I definitely am a catwoman for. I used to have, like, there's a picture of me just there with a cat suit on with her. Just for the fun of it, of course. No, it's not a kinky one. Well, some people would think it was kinky, but it's an all black cat suit. I was fully covered. Yeah, I'm so fiddly, like tack-handed. It's odd. Spam with everything. Yeah, love to James Spam chopped. Tan luncheon clip. Oh no. Are we talking about beef flats again? No beef jerky in the house. Oh, mum knows best, Shelley. I think she's just having a hard time, Shelley. I think she will be okay, you know. Yeah, it's a lot to take on, that sort of job. There's a lot of emotional side effects being in that sort of position. As much as you want to do good, you've got to be very strong stuff to cope with some of the stuff that goes on in child services, and as you, I'm sure, are well aware. And she's got her own little family to look after as well. You know, that makes it even harder as well, being a mum yourself, and like you can't like imagine, but you have to, when you're in that job, you have to put yourself into knowing that these things happen and that. Let's go for an extra point. Poor Will's has had such bad morning sickness, you know. And she's having to tell the kittens off now because they keep trying to get milk off of her. I thought Hennessy was bad with her morning sickness, but she's like a princess cat, so I sort of like, it's quite funny because she was just too posh to push, basically. And she'd literally get morning sickness. That's the fluffy one, wherever she is, Hennessy. She sat over there. She's always sat nearby me. She's like literally was too posh to push. She got morning sickness and she'd be like going, and her whole little tongue would come out and she'd be like, yeah, she wasn't impressed. She didn't really like how dirty and messy it was giving birth and stuff, you know what I mean? I was looking at, you can get some square ones that are little short square ones, which I'll probably get for crafting videos because it's really hard to craft with nails on properly. Okay. Right. I just need to get the fucking nail file out and stop being a dick. Ow, my hip just cracked. Yeah, bless Shelley. Yeah, I think the ragdolls seem to be like more delicate to those sort of things. I don't know why Will's is um, struggling as much like it, but she's like you can tell she's aware she's going to be a mum and that. You know what I mean? She's going to be a good mum, I think. Oops. Take the little tips off the edges there. Oops. I did think about doing my hair dye live as well, but then I thought it could get messy and you might not want to watch me do my hair dye. But I'm going to get the light pillar box red one as well, and just use that as well to make it a little bit red, because this is a slightly pinky red. It doesn't look it on there as much. It looks more like an orangey red, but it's not actually. It's like slightly pinky, just slightly. Welcome back, Liz. So yeah, she's a little hero, isn't she? It's just such a hard job, and I would go back to that because she's still a hero in the other job as well. You know, it's a remarkable thing being in healthcare anyway. Full stop. Any type of health or social care is certainly a well respectable job. Yeah, they do might make these don't when I do them, but when I've had them done professionally once, I found that it was quite painful actually, the acrylics and that. But I can't go with long ones, like they would be dangerous to me, because I do like these ping off quite often, and I'll put them back on as long as I can, like. Yeah, it's the sort of job that's like you need to go into with something in place, like some sort of therapy counselling in place, so they can prepare for it and get used to it as they go into it. You know what I mean? Because it is just shocking to like go through some of the stuff. You going reddish as well? That'd be lovely. Thank you, Shelley. Yeah, I needed it to find my inner fierce again. I think I was done with the old age purple rinse, and decided to go back to my usual inner fire. Before this year, I always done red. It was always literally my hair was always red or like normal colour. Um, and then I went in for the mermaid look thing that I did last year with my hair long, which meant bleaching it all out. And I've been adapting it ever since and cutting it ever since. But yeah, I need my red back. It gives me power. Well, I have the power anyway, but it allows me to tap into my power. You'd be glad when you get the results from her biopsy. because it was a little sore looking, weren't it? That bit, one bit that they sent off. So that would be interesting to know one way or the other. That's for sure. You're showing your vibrant inner self, Catherine. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, thank you. That's the plan, isn't it? Like, I've always felt like I can take the world on with red hair, and I guess I'm having to recently quite a bit. So, and I want to be there in support of my friends as well. So I'm going to be a bit more, bring out my inner fierce a bit more. Llama hair. I'll scratch your eyes out. Figuratively speaking, because I can't reach from here. But yeah, it looks like we're going into cat fight stage actually. Don't forget who was the cat lady first and who's the best cat lady. I like the little chihuahua though, Shelley. I must admit, I wouldn't have a chihuahua myself. I must admit, they're not my favourite dogs in that sense, but I love the fact that he's that Hercules little chihuahua. It's just like they are, aren't they? So full of themselves, chihuahuas. Like they're like hard as nails for little tiny feisty things. Yeah, I couldn't live without my cat. I've got so used to having them. I end up with so many of them, obviously, but you got 3. Wow. I'm sorry, Kirsty. I realised you just messaged me. I missed it. Yeah. I just read your message, Kirsty, if you're there. Yeah, good. Yeah. Uh, mm. You got a cat and she's 9. Oh. You got 3 chihuahuas, is it? They are so like, ow. Like they truly believe they are hard as nails. I think he keeps locking now. Does the cat get scared of the chihuahuas, or do the chihuahuas get scared of the cat? Right. I'm using the drop glue today instead of the paint. I'll try and get it into the cuticle, like underneath the cuticle, slightly under the cuticle, obviously not too far under the cuticle. And then you've got to really like keep the pressure on as long as you can, because it will pop off if you don't. You have to get these ones on straight as well, because otherwise you end up with a bent point. Don't want a bent end, do we? Yeah, Ted, they do. Like people nick animals around here loads. That's why I don't let most of my cats out. Most of my cats stay indoors. Well, as much as I can keep them indoors anyway. This is annoying me because it needs to be. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Llama, check your messages, dude. I'd love a dog, but it'd be unfair due to my health and the welfare of the animal has come first. Sadly, no dog for me. I couldn't look after a dog with my health. Like, it's hard enough with the cats, but at least like they're indoors. Like cats will pretty much look after themselves. You know what I mean? I think they look after me. I don't know if I've got this straight. This finger bends anyway as well, so it makes it really difficult to put it straight. Yeah, I had some lads just after the robbery climbing over my fence, and they reckoned that they were. Cause I was like, "Oi, I've got a camera on you," and they reckoned that they were trying to get the cat because they thought it was their cat that was missing in that. And I was like, "No, either you were trying to nick my cat, or you were like something to do with the robbery." But I had it on camera. I said, when I shouted at them that there's a camera on you, they jumped straight back over the fence. So they clearly weren't that innocent. Mm, mm, mm. I need more coffee, man. I need more coffee. Yeah, definitely a thing about like animals theft, isn't it? The 101 Dalmatians, well, or cats in my case, has come to life or come to pass or whatever. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Liz, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see, I am sure. But there's certainly been a lot of activity. So much today. I wonder why. That one's not quite straight either, so it's really hard. Oh, hang on, let me go and deal with that quickly. Oops, someone talking on a snap. Put that down. James, I wish they were still my half. He's well trained, walks well on lead, etc. PJ, does he like his tummy tickling? Oh, that's cold coffee, and I didn't drink it because I know it'll make me gag. Yeah, that's how summer probably is. Probably is. Why am I doing it onto the now? Let's not do it onto the now because that'll fuck up. That'll most definitely go wrong. Ugh, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. And his middle leg loves a good rub. It's so funny. But is he a dog? Really? Yeah, we've had people like checking over fences and stuff as they go around. You shared my private Snapchats with you then. That wouldn't be good. If anyone wants my Snapchat, they do ask and I'll add you. I'll give you my Snap. We can check. See, that one's slightly twisted off. He was on the beach all day yesterday. Lovely, PJ. Does he scratch his butt on the carpet? I love it when he does do the sliding butt scratch. I think that's hilarious when dogs do that as well. I must admit. It's not something I'm very happy about if they do it on my carpet though. But that's because I don't have dogs. Look, I just stuck my finger onto it. I'm always gluing the wrong things. No, I wear them once a month. Yeah, I agree with what you just said there, Liz. In private chat. Oops, that fucked up. I'm such a lady. That fucked up. Oops. That fuck bucket's in a tight state. He jumps it in a circle. Oh, yeah. Need to get him a chew toy. Okay, PJ, bless you. Are you into your new place yet, PJ? I've got a cat staring at me through the window. It's the one that doesn't like me. He just sort of stares like at me as if I'm like complete knob. Not. Can you open the window, please, woman? It's like, oi, bitch. Of course, I'm asking you to open the window. You're the one that tells it, isn't it? It's such a like proper grumpy teenager. He is. Well, he's not. He's getting a bit older now, but he's funny. He's got a bad attitude, that cat. The Chihuahua is a humper, but my mum's Shih Tzu will hump, even though she's a girl. I think a lot of most Shih Tzus, that's really hard to say with the teeth. Shih Tzus. I'm only just getting used to trying not to lisp too much. When I first had the teeth done, it was like, wow, I'm never going to be able to speak in public or eat in public again. PJ talks humping and worming and the views go up. That's about right, isn't it? They come for the good shit. I do like these pointy ones. They do feel me. I be feeling them. But it's just it's quite difficult to do stuff with them. Typing and that, you always hit the wrong buttons and stuff. So, well, when you see me in chats over the next couple of days, you'll know that I'm really getting frustrated with autocorrect changing everything because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. My autocorrect seems to be playing up lately as well. It keeps like certain words. It's decided like to change and to SND all the time. It just changes things randomly, like from the word that I put in. Draft excluder snakes. I remember making them. If that one went down, it does seem to be like the smaller dogs that really like to get to humping though, like pet, like toys and stuff like that, not other animals, obviously. Let's face it, we all love to hump our own, but I've never really understood the wanting to hump pet toys in dogs because, like, my mum used to be like, well, yeah, they need sexual gratification too. Like, okay. But, like, do they have to do it in front of us with a fucking furry teddy bear? It is so annoying. I bet you are, Liz. It'll be a relief if you can get the cast off, to be fair, but I don't know. I think that's a bit of a concern, isn't it? Like when they start changing whether or not it is right or wrong. Rabbits hump things as well. Rabbits. I'm not going to get into rabbit stories because I've got one and it will make you laugh. But it's like, I think I've told it before somewhere. You lot have got me telling all kinds of stories. Like last week's been like very revealing. Dave's like been revealing as well. Okay, right before I start painting, I'm gonna make a coffee. If that's all right, guys. Do you mind waiting for me while I make a coffee? You can all chat together. I won't mind. Just look after the chat. Look after Shaz. Make sure that she's not attacked by any of the dickheads. And although I know she's a moderator and can handle it herself, but like obviously, and don't let anyone be a knob end. Obviously, there'll always be knob ends, but they're not allowed in our group. They're not misfits. See you in a minute, babe. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back, Kirsty. Yeah, Shaz. James, the rodeo and American guy told us is when you hold, yeah, down there and hold on tight and call her by an ex's name and see how long you can hold on for. I like it. Bucking Bronco. I'm doing the helicopter. Hey, Shaz. Is that right? Did I see Shaz in? Or not? No, Shaz. All right. Trying to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Ted wants to come back as a rabbit. Who has? Oh, the American guy thingy. Right, a little bit of paint. I don't know if I'm going to put any jewels on today. I think, yeah, might put one on the middle finger for the fun of it. Why you know too cool? In there, Shaz. It's legend. I think I overloaded. So when you do it, when you mess up with the red one, like, it goes everywhere and it's like really like, not good. So I'm going to try not to get it all over my fingers, which is already not looking the best. Literally always go just slightly over. Yeah, I might put like 2 jewels on them. Take care, Kirsty, darling. I hope you're alright. I think that red looks good with that red. The trolls are out in force, aren't they? Triggered people, have we? Oh, oh. She'll be so much happier. Just got on, did it. It's worth doing, I think, Tim, because like my hands, like my nails don't look great without, because obviously I'm not well. When it does, like my nails get affected, my skin gets affected. You know what I mean? I do have like there's lots of things that get affected by the fact that I'm not well. But if I'm going to do like this nails bent, not on quite on straight, but I'll probably get popped off soon and put it back on properly. But certainly when I'm doing the crafting videos, I think it makes a difference to have done. Like Pokey always paints her nails nice, and it seems to be very popular. And I notice in the crafting community, a lot of the crafters, they always have their nails all nicely done and that, you know. I haven't got nice nails, so I just fake it till I can make it. But got some on there. But a tip. But what I do is after I've finished is I come in with a cotton bud, like an earbud, and use nail varnish remover to just go around the skin edges that I've caught, because I always catch it because my hands shake. That's why I was saying it might be easier to paint the nails off, but proper mistress nails. Posted a video for me and James today of the plant trees. I have to have a look. I've not had a chance to get on much and watch everyone's videos like last few days. Been trying to catch up of an evening, but I've also done I've not only been live myself a lot more, but I've also been on other people's lives as well. So there's not been a great deal of sitting down and watching for leisure as such, but I'm aware there's quite a bit that's gone on that I've missed. Sometimes it's better that way, though, isn't it? Cruella and her 101 cats, yeah, you know it. No one's skinning my cats though. Now I'm hoping that I can get away with the red dress, but I'm not sure if it's going to be this red's going to clash with it or not. So I might have to wait until I can go a shade redder. Because I've got a couple of red dresses that I bought last year. I've really not worn them much because of the fact that it doesn't really go well with purple. But even with red, you have to make sure you get the right shade of red, don't you? So as not to clash. Mm-hmm. Do you have any more? I do love red. Red's like my favourite colour. It always has been. Like purple's like a close second, but it is definitely red's my number one. Oh shit, I went over. Of course. You can tell jokes, but you've got to be funny because there's a lot of people on YouTube who think they're funny and really aren't at all. So yeah, you're welcome to tell jokes, but you know, make sure they're funny. If I'm not laughing, they're not funny. who eats beans? Miku. I'm so bad at not knocking it as well. Like once I've painted my nails, I always like to knock it, touch my hair or something, and you end up with like it everywhere. I don't reckon that's going to be any easier whilst live streaming. Not if you're 12 shit. Fart jokes or so. So wanted to touch the skin, of course. Layer evenly. I don't know how I got it there. Probably knocked it from there. YouTube is full of fools, isn't it? Been like that for years and years and years. The prime place, the prime breeding ground for arseholes and twants. Yeah, I'm waiting for the finale. Something fungus. Yeah, I never used to have the guts to go for red lipstick or nails when I was younger, to be fair, but I do feel like more empowered by my age now to carry off these things a bit better. Like I always had red hair when I was younger. That's what I always went for. But having to be big red as I could get it. I've never bleached it out until this year though, so it was always never this red before. But I've always wanted it to be this red. My house used to always be like my front room used to always be decorated red. Oh shit! I've lent on it. That's right. That's right. Saved it. Saved it. I will have to tidy up with a cotton bud, but I will probably do that after I've done all the coats. Yeah, not funny. Not funny. Boy, now. Yeah, Shaz is like on the. That's nice. That's how I respond to a lot of things as well. When I know that it's like just a troll, I'm like, oh, hello. Like, should I pretend to be fooled by you, or should I start freaking out like other people do, so as it's like, gets the attention that it's meant to get? and I usually just say, "Well, hello." It's when I hold this brush like this now, I end up with it going wrong. Yeah, like I go for it because if I'm embracing the vamp look, it doesn't matter if I got the whiteness and the redness together because it's, you know, vamp's loud. But I don't do bronzer and that. I don't really do like tans and stuff much because my skin doesn't like anything like that. I can't use tanning beds because of the cancer. Um, I can't like like fake tan tends to give me a reaction. I get like my skin's well sensitive, so I just don't bother. I just embrace the whiteness of my skin. I embrace the fact that I'm pale, and I embrace the like extreme colours of my hair and that now. But I think it is only since I'm older like I feel confident to do it like fully. Put a drop of nail varnish remover into this nail varnish because it's starting to get a bit sticky. Oops, never good, is it, when you start fiddling? Sure. Cats and shite, yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Just how they just all turn up, like just after she's turned up in my comments again the night before, you know what I mean? She just can't help herself. Keep it going as long as possible, hasn't she? Get maximum attention. Embrace Cass. Hey, Baz. You right, darling? Oh, Neve, don't do that. Oh, this is a bad mistake. I'm not holding it properly. Get back out there, Neve. You're not allowed out. Nevis. No. See how it's getting a bit thick. I'm not happy with that coat, but never mind. One hit wonders on a slow burner. Our favourite one. It's not really good when it's on that, got that little thing across it. And I don't know how to move that thing from OBS. I think that's the Epoch camera actually, the logo, isn't it? the OBS. Yeah, this is definitely getting stickier. It's getting messy. People can't take a joke, fuck 'em. Yeah, we need to have like decent banter, not, oh, I can't stand shit jokes and bad banter and people that are just like obnoxiously obsessed with hate and drama instead of like just having a laugh. Like, you can come in with something funny but fucking rude, but like, do you know what I mean? Make it funny. At least then maybe the world can appreciate you instead of just thinking, oh, it's an arsehole with bad banter that didn't make us laugh at all. It's getting more and more messy around the skin, but I'm going to leave it because if I touch it anymore, it's just going to make it worse. Like, so I'm just going to leave it and then tidy it up afterwards, after the fact. Yeah, it's a bit boring now, isn't it? Entertaining users. Ah, shit, I put a blob of it on my finger then. Did you see me just completely ruin that? Let's see. That's alright, I can do it in a minute. I can do it in a minute. If I can't shoot someone. I don't mean to keep snorting, but you do make me chuckle, guys. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, hang on. Let me see that one. I believe it is, but I'll ask. But I've never done it before, but I was looking at it and I really want to give it a go because I have got some of these like really cute little things and that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use them. I'd like to try the decals, but I'm not sure. I've seen my daughter trying it before, so let me get my. Oh, I can't get the pokey tool out without damaging my nails. God, trying not to damage my nails after painting them is terrible. But yeah, I'd like to try doing that, to be fair. I'll do hearts just because why not? If I had something rude, I'd probably do that. Or should I do a star? No, I'll just do a heart. I've already got cat hair involved, of course. Ta-da! I do enjoy a good scratch though. But I'm gonna I'll put a layer of gloss, like clear coat over the top coat over the top of that to hold that in well, but it does tend to stay anyway like that. Just wait for them to dry a bit more first, and then obviously we'll tidy up my fingers. Ow. Move that out of the way. Do like them. Very nice. Sometimes I do like 3 of the gems going down or going across, maybe. But today I just feel like the red and with just the one. Because obviously the more you've got on there, the more likely they are to get ruined by knocking them off and that. Yeah, that's what I usually do, is like my middle finger a different colour. So I can be obnoxious. I like to be rude for the fun of it. Mm-mm. Quite like them. Obviously need to tidy up around my fingers, but I don't want to ruin them. You have to be careful with nail varnish remover as well, because it does like ruin the nails if you get it onto them. But I know that I've just damaged it straight away. I'm always damaging them. It's like as soon as I've finished, I start fiddling with stuff. It does, even though they're actually not that long at all. Like, it's surprising how different your hands look with nails on, like, you know what I mean, and done nice. Because my hands did look like they were quite a mess before because of the swelling and RA and that. But I find with nails on, the only thing that does show is where my fingers actually bend round, but you can't really tell because it's like, it's not as obviously visible to the naked eye as that. But so yeah, it can be difficult. Like this one bends round that way, so my fingernail goes in the wrong direction if you look. You can do your nails in. Yeah, my mum just said like come round and do my nails on live. When I said to her like I'm on live doing my nails. I don't normally do this sort of thing on live, obviously, but might have to start doing more of it. Certainly want to start doing like exercises and that for disabled people to get people like back onto doing that. And I think sometimes like looking after yourself, makeup, nails, hair is all part of that as well. Like you've got to have the desire to get up in the morning and make the best of what you've got going on, even if you are poorly. Like it's the only way to sort of like overcome the not being able to do stuff because of being poorly, because it does disable you at times, doesn't it? But you have to like take the disability when you've got like it really bad, and when you've got it good, do the best you can, whatever you've got. I want to try the shellac, Nelly. I hope it does come back to chat. Shelley, it'd be lovely to see Steve and get to know him better and that, And yeah, we'd definitely look after him, wouldn't we? Piano player fingers, yeah. Get that from my granddad. Yeah, gardening season. I used to be a gardener as well, so my hands have always been like working women's hands. You know what I mean? That's why I was working woman. But that's why I never used to do my nails ever. I would never do my nails when I was younger. But it's only because now I'm sort of like this, and I don't really do as much in the way of housework as what some people do because of the fact that I can't. So I might as well enjoy the ability to wear nails for a little while. Yeah, Shag, I bet you are, because you've had it longer than me. And like my, I used to have all calluses and everything when I was a gardener because I proper like was a landscape gardener, proper like hard work, hard graft. I can't believe I've done that job. Like considering that I wasn't meant to do physical graft, but I loved it. I just love gardening, like plants and that, and I love growing plants and yeah, exactly, Shelley. Like I mean, I stopped wearing makeup and that as a matter of being a single mum. I used to just wear makeup on a Friday because Friday was my day that the kids would go to their dads. The kids would go to their dads, so I'd put on makeup and get dressed up and go out for the evening on Friday, and that was my day to sort of be just like Cass. But I always preferred being Mama Cass. Like literally, I didn't cope very well with not having my kids around at weekends. That's why I sort of went off the rails a bit, I suppose. I'd rather I'm the sort of mum that would rather be at home with my kids than out partying. Like people always used to say, "Oh, you should go out and don't worry about it," and it'd be like, "But I want to be with my kids. I'd rather be with my kids." But obviously, if they're not there, then you end up going out anyway because you're bored and lonely. Loneliness gets you into a lot of trouble, doesn't it? Because it attracts you to the wrong people. Hands full of splinters, bamboo splinters are evil. Yeah, I was straight in that thumb. That's mutated and that's starting to twist around. Yeah, I've got these two are twisting pretty badly, and these two are as well, but these two are the worst. Like you can actually see it on these two now. like if you look at them in the flesh, like yeah, I think you'd get on with James and Jim and that as well. I think, yeah, I assume Dorothy's dealing with doing something with her mum or whatever, which is a shame to have missed her. Um, I need a wee. I hate it when I've dented it. I do everything I can to try and smooth it out. That's crazy, Shaz. Yeah. At one point, it got to me like that. It was like with the swelling and that. Like my mum's got it right now. It started happening to her, and it's like it's almost a relief because I'm like, oh, so it was the RA that was causing that then. But I used to get the same thing of having like a massively swollen area behind the knee joint, like in the soft bit behind. So painful, really, really painful, like proper agony to move, you know. And I like the amount of times that I've been tested for blood clots and stuff like that because of it being like looking typical and being that painful and that. But I always knew it was sort of like the RA doing its thing. And like it would be like, oh, it's tendons or it's ligaments or whatever, and it'd be like, yeah, no, it's still the RA though. It's the RA that's causing it all. RA's well in control. Where's that clear one? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to go to the toilet, which is going to be fun, isn't it? Quickly. I'll be back in a second, guys. Oops, sorry guys. I was like scrolled up as well, so I couldn't see you saying muted. Hello, Diana. Nice to see you. I was chatting away then. Never mind. Yeah, no, I was saying Dorothy's lovely. I said even when I left Nikki's channel, I I didn't want to fall out with Dorothy or James or anyone. I was like, I tried to be polite in other channels and that, but obviously they'd get moaned at if they were polite to me. And but like really, it was only like Liz that was like able to sort of. She decided to stay friends with me, like, and carry on talking to me. But I've always loved Dorothy and James. I've always thought they were both very friendly, kind people, and didn't want to fall out of them over it all. I forgot that I had it on mute. Well, I forgot that I had it on mute. I pressed the wrong thing first. I'm really trying not to like damage this. I'm going to do a clear coat just to seal in the gem. I just knocked that again after all that work of flattening it out. I've just knocked it again. I'm going to end up redoing the one now, I think, but maybe not. Maybe not. I always knock at least one. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, it has show. That's the thing. Yeah, and that's what I keep thinking is there's actually like quite a few real good people I've come across in this field, um, in all of this experience, and I'm really glad that we've all come together. I think we'll get on really well. It's funny. It's funny that they try and make it as if it's like we don't like each other, we get all that shit, but it's like actually we're just now free to be able to talk to each other. Hey, Dorothy, we were just saying how much we love you. Yeah, we were just saying like that. Now we're free to love each other, like, and be okay with each other and see the best in each other. In the past, it wasn't like it was a nightmare. Always being used like we were used against each other as weapons. When I think like like nobody should have felt like they couldn't talk to me back then. It wasn't like I'd done anything wrong to anyone, including me. But that was how it was. She sort of made it that like if anyone talked to me, they'd have to feel guilty for days that she was going to cry about it and stuff. That's it. Like I mean, half the time you can't even say that we actually fell out because would we have fallen out if we hadn't had people influencing us? Um, Most of us were only sticking up for people we thought were friends. Like, I know I wouldn't have bothered arguing with Eileen over most of the stuff that did go down if it weren't for the fact that I was thinking I was defending a poor, sweet, weak victim type person, you know. did it wrong. I'm so shit. Cacao did. Yeah. Oh, lovely, Dorothy. You like coming on all our channels? I don't like being told where I can and can't go. When people started telling me I wasn't allowed to be friends with this one, I wasn't allowed to talk to that one. That to me immediately pushes me to go and do exactly that. I'm just a rebellious person like that. I don't take well to being told what to do or what not to do. I will go and do the exact exactly that. That's just my nature, though. And unfortunately, it's got me in a lot of trouble over the years, but it's fun. But also, I like to choose how I see people based on what I actually see for myself, my own experiences with a person. I won't judge them because someone says, "Oh, so and so said this, and so did that," because I don't know what really went down or what caused that or why they might have said that. But usually the person that's telling me has got an ulterior motive, so I wait and find out for myself. Exactly, we are very much alike, aren't we, Jazz? It's funny. Um, yeah, I am terrible for it. I will always go and do exactly what people will accuse me of, or if I haven't done it and I'm being accused of it, I'll be like, "Well, fuck you, then go and do it." If you tell me I can't do something, I'll say, like, watch me prove it. Mhm. Yeah, I don't agree with telling people they can where they can and can't go or who they can and can't be friends with. You know what I mean? And just because someone's friends, like I'm perfectly okay with someone that wants to be friends with Nikki, even though I really don't like Nikki. Like it's got nothing to do with me. If other people want to be friends with her, that's up to them. But she's always sort of controlled that with me, unfortunately. And I have had other people say, "Oh, you can't, if you want to be friends with me, you can't go and hang out with them," and then I've been like, "No, I'll just do it anyway." I'm more likely to stop going to that person that's asking that than I am to stop watching the person or going, like, talking to the person. Yeah, I make a clear point of not doing that, especially with you, Shelley. I was like, yeah, I mean, I liked talking to you. I didn't want to lose you as a friend or anything, which I knew that being a part of that group would put you in a position to not be my friend because they lie about me. There's a lot of lies said about me. Although I think most of it was just backed up bullshit from New. Like, New was the one that was lying about me. Everyone else was just stupid enough to listen to it. Which is easy done, isn't it? Easy done when people think they're listening to a victim. There's the non-existent sneezer. He sneezes every day, like multiple times. Oopsie. Have you seen Cass's hair yet? Like it, Dorothy. Oh no, I've just touched the other finger. I always do that. It's so annoying. Yeah. Like I just I was hoping that you wouldn't listen, but at the same time, I weren't going to sit there and um say to you, "Oh, she's evil for saying this and doing that and the other," because it's not. That's just playing into their hands, isn't it? And being what they're saying that I am when I'm not. Um, oops, shit. Helps if you don't put on far too much gas. If I now wipe that off, that's going to make a mess. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to ruin it. I'm exactly the same, Shaz. Like the rage takes over. I'm like, just don't tell me what to do. Gonna do it. That's it. Doing it. Yeah, exactly, Nelly. That's all right. It's actually like a bit darker than it shows on camera, really. But I'm gonna do another shade darker, like tomorrow probably. Add an extra boost of like this sort of red, pillbox red. The guilt by association is a bit stupid because at the end of the day, like everyone has a right to make up their own mind. And I think it's a process, isn't it? Realizing what's going on, who's right and wrong. You know what I mean? A lot of people came down on one side and then realized that maybe they weren't on the right side. Um, and I don't hold anyone accountable for anything. So I don't see why they hold everyone accountable for, like, to suggest that basically it's always like thrown out there that if something's going on, like Eileen's being trolled or whatever, then it must be one of us. But they actually say things like, "Oh, it's one of Mama Castor's lots," and it's like, actually, I've never been known to troll. I've never been found trolling. I've never had another troll account. I've never had any like comment where I've said something on a different account. I've never, do you know what I mean? I've said everything I've said in my own name. I've always kept everything up. I've never deleted anything in that. So if I was, gonna do that, I'm pretty sure it would have come out by now. It would have been made public by now if I'd been caught trolling ever, like it has been with other people. And yet they make it out as if it's got to be one of Castor. Well, how is that then? And why are you my lot? Like, why is anyone my lot? Why, you know what I mean? Like, it seems to me there's only certain people that have been caught out with the trolling and cloning. Yeah, I'm glad you did as well, Shelley. Good that we've got closer. It's been nice getting to be like good friends with you. It opened us up to having more of a relationship because obviously we didn't talk in depth as much beforehand, right? Because I don't open up with people as much when they're on that side of the fence, obviously. Showing my dad learned quickly to expect the opposite being done. Yeah, my son's the same, so I know I have to sort of reverse psychology with him because it's the only way to get me to do anything because I'm not to do anything. As the saying goes, oh my god, I keep catching nails now. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens, and as shit as it's been for us all, we've become together and found fabulous new friends, and that's exactly exactly what we are, friends. Yeah. So the clouds really do have silver linings. That's right. There's a reason for everything, I suppose, and it's brought us all round, isn't it? James has become special friends to the ladies with his pics. Dorothy, I'm so happy here with all of you. I wasn't myself anymore, and that is what my hubby was noticing. Yeah, like you, like the same as Nelly, never came across as being a bad person, and I think it was a shame to actually see like that they could make people think that bad like that easily. Um, but it is they're very good at what they do. They know what they're doing. Certainly, she does. She knows how to play it. I think it's a lifelong lesson she's been doing. Yeah, how to manipulate and beg. I said Dorothy though, like I always like loved your company and that. I didn't close the door. I slammed it with a middle finger held high. Yeah, when they say about you were kicked out of our community. No, I left. I hit that unsubscribe button, mate. I had by him every bit of choice long before you even started. In all honesty, I'd seen your vids and had no idea who another was. All I saw was a bit of someone who appeared to be in a mess and felt we want to support them getting help. Yeah, never questioned your health as I'd seen your vids, so there was no doubt to read your situations. Hello, Pocahontas, darling. Love you. Um, yeah, like I mean, that was the thing. Like, when they started questioning my health and that, which I knew she would likely throw it out there, or Eileen would because they had in the past to try and be nasty. But I would have thought I sort of at that point I actually thought he was a more intelligent person than he obviously is, and I thought he would have checked facts, especially coming from the likes of them, before jumping on board with it, and he didn't, unfortunately for him, because he did make himself look like a really not a very nice person. And then I think he's had to run with it because of the fact that he started it. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna attack a sick, disabled, dying woman or whatever, I'm gonna have to go hard. So he did, and he went for it. Right. My chest hurts. Lovely to see you, Pocahontas. Shaz's boiler broke yesterday. Was it yesterday, Shaz, or the day before? It was the day before, wasn't it? I always like days blend into one. I feel so bad as well. I saw some of it, Shelley. People laying in the road outside the hospitals in India. Oh my God. Like that was always the worry, what happens when it gets to the poorer countries, you know what I mean? Always the worry. And the thing is that's where it'll mutate, and that's where it'll mutate to the point where it does get out of hand again and come back over. Thank you, Pocahontas. I'm going to go for a deeper shade though. Like, even though this is like, it's actually a deeper shade than what it's showing on camera as such. But I'm going to go for slightly one shade deeper tomorrow, I believe. Over 250,000 are becoming infected every day. That's because it's like one, it's so overpopulated as well, isn't it? But also like and no healthcare really, and it's mutated. It's got a double mutation now, hasn't it? Which is spreading quicker and more deadly. It's pretty obvious that that was what was coming, weren't it? I can't believe it's 6 o'clock already. How long have I been live for? I've been live. 24 hours already. Jesus Christ, I better get off and cook dinner soon. But yeah, it's quite scary actually, because it does look like it's just mutating now, isn't it? And while it's out of control in countries like that aren't going to be able to get it under control until it's like worked its way through the whole community, then that's where it gets a chance to carry on mutating. Oh my God, I've done it again. To keep the mutation going enough so as it'll then come back and spread throughout the world again. Even with our vaccines, which aren't nearly as covering the population of the world as they should be at the moment. We're doing all right in England, but not much good in England if it mutates and comes back, is it? Knocking this one phone. Oh, I'm glad that you like my lives, Shelley. I really do enjoy being able to sit and actually chat, because I never used to be very comfortable with the whole sitting and chatting on a live before. Like, I found it quite hard to do like live streaming, and I found it even hard doing videos, and I'd have to edit everything and make it all like perfect and that. Whereas it's actually a lot easier if I can craft live, because editing's the boring bit for me. I'm really not a big fan of editing. So if I can sit and craft live and everyone's happy to sit and watch it, then I'm much better off doing that. I'm much more likely to sit and craft, because it doesn't take all the like week of setting it up, doing it, then filming it, and then editing it. It actually like gets a bit long when it's like that. So I do enjoy being able to come live with you and all, and I'm glad to have chats with you all. It's nice for the craft side, and it's nice for the like chatting, being able to communicate, have a community, a group like of friends, misfits, whatever you want to call us. Deep down in your hearts, you know when you're a good person, maybe not perfect, but good. And when you meet people online, it's disturbing to realise good people have been on the ground. That's so true, Dorothy. So very true. Yeah. There's an Essex mutation, I don't. Or is that the Kent one, you mean? Because we've already dealt with that, haven't we, really, in this country like that? Because the Indian mutation, isn't it, on two alleles, or whatever they're called, of the genetic DNA, whatever it is of the fucking virus, you know what I mean? The makeup of the virus. Anyway, yeah, Kent is like, Kent is sort of Essex now. Like, yeah, it is, you know, it's enjoyable to like just be able to chat and chill. I never used to be as comfortable to sit and talk, and I didn't like know how to talk to camera and that, whereas now I just sort of chat as if, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Oops. Oh my God, I'm so desperately not wanting to bash my nails up. Thank you, Shelley. I mean, I've got to get off in about 5 minutes because I've got to cook dinner, and I need another wee, for God's sake. Like, as soon as you know that you don't want to be opening your buttons and stuff, then it's like open season for peeing. Hey Moonlight, welcome back, darling. Thank you, Nelly, that's lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I've always felt that Nelly was always a nice person. Oh my God, James, yeah, what a nightmare. See if we can get a picture for the snap, yeah? No, Neve, get down. Don't climb up there. No, down, down, down. Stop. You can't keep climbing over my crafty stuff. Give it all that. Dun, dun, dun. No, no shit. Try and get it not to blur. I hate taking pictures, man. I'm no good at that sort of thing because for some reason it's either blurring on my. I know why. It's because my hands and my face are different. Like it's either blurring my face or it's blurring my hands. Should have taken the glasses off. Yeah, she has been in, but she's been feeling really poorly. She had to go and have lay down. Neighbours, for God's sake, woman. She's watching the birds in the garden. There you go. She's got a really bad shadow on it because I've got a crack across my camera right now, and it's really ruined it, like my pictures. He's him joking and gagging, if you can hear it. I fitted my own line. I was surprised I could do that. Dun, dun, dun. Why can't it, like, I think it is just my camera that's, like, blurry. So shit. I need to get a new camera. trying to get a picture, so I've got one for the not Instas, but socials. That'll do it. Trying to get used to doing more like advertising, like not advertising, but like being present on social media as well. I'm terrible for that. I'm always like shut off Facebook and then I don't go on there for like 2 weeks, or I shut off TikTok and don't go on there. I start on TikTok and then go and then delete it because I can't be bothered. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. Getting off, Liz. Yeah, I've got to get off, babe, because it's definitely dinner time in this household, and I've got to get on with it all. You take care, Liz. Yeah, we're with you, Shaz. We've got your back, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to get off, guys. Love you loads. It's been great to see you all today, and I will see you all again maybe tomorrow. Okay? I'm glad that you got in, Dorothy. I know that it weren't in the whole time, but it's nice to have seen you. Love you lots. I love everyone. All right, Shaz, we've got you. Don't worry. Don't let the fuckers get you down, babe. Fuck 'em anyway. Take care, everyone. Much love. Breathe easy, folks. I'll see you again soon. Bye.